Add 3 cc's. Well, let's just fire this up. Please don't blow up in the next 30 seconds. Just a minute! I'm out of blackberry spud. Come back later.
I need it now!
Sorry, I don't have any now. What the hell was that?
Where is it? Where's the blackberry?
I'm making it!
You're lying!
It's a very delicate reaction.
You're saving it all for the bobbies! Where are you? It's up there, isn't it?
Fuck! Shit, I need my emergency kit. This better work on Spud. Oh no.
No. She broke my brain. It's not possible. We sent them all away. They never came back. It's a rat, isn't it? I'm hallucinating, and it's a rat, and it's gonna bite me. You can't be a baby. You're a rat. You have to be a rat.
We better get Spud out of here. You'd think a junkie would weigh a bit less, wouldn't you? Oh, and of course, there's the blower. Brilliant. They all want blackberry joy. Spud couldn't have shown up at a worse time. I hope Gwen's all right. Fucking a bucket. I shouldn't have left it alone. I better turn down the heat. Who is it now?
Hello in there! Is there anyone in there? Would you come to the front door, please?
There. Shh. It's okay. The bad man is asleep. He won't bother you anymore. Oh, you've got a poopy nappy, don't you? Let's go get you a nice clean one. I'll need to filter some water. Gwen's running out of nappies. I better make some more. Where did I put that cloth and tape? Constable! Whatever brings you here.
Someone seems to have bashed your front door in, Mom.
Terrible, isn't it? I forgot my key and I had to sort of bash my way in.
I've had reports, Mom. All sorts of people come into your door.
Amazing, isn't it? So many people get lost these days, and they keep asking me for directions.
You're not selling illicit substances, are you?
You mean aside from Blackberry Joy? To the constabulary?
Oh. Are you Sally Boyle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how stupid of me. I'm so sorry to have been a bother. I know a terribly good joiner. I'll send him round, fix that door up for you.
No need, Constable. But you're very sweet.
I'll just, I'll be on my way, Mum.
Cheery bye. Someone needs a new nappy. Oh, you can't be serious.
Hello, Miss Boyle. Just wondering if you were, planning to drop by the old neighbourhood anytime soon. We all miss you.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just in the middle of, cooking, no. I'll get on the blower and let everyone know. As soon as it's ready. Promise. Oh, she's probably hungry by now. I should have fed her before I started the reaction. No. No, they can't all be broken. No, this was enough milk for a month. Fucking bucket. I better go calm her down. I can't think when she's crying. There, baby. Everything's gonna be okay. Mummy promises. Thing is, Mummy doesn't know how she's gonna feed you. Did you know that? And if she doesn't figure it out, baby is gonna starve to death. Is Mummy the worst mummy ever? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Lionel. Wait. Lionel might have tinned milk. He has a bit of everything. Listen, darling. Mum... We's gonna go and see Lionel. Try not to cry too much till Mummy comes back. Okay? Please? Mummy will be... Is this the postbox I dared Arthur to blow up? I really should never have posted that letter. Mrs. Pankhurst has a shop. How long has she had a shop? I shouldn't be surprised. That woman could sew a wedding suit for an octopus. Mrs. Pankhurst, how have you been?
Couldn't be better. I was having dizzy spells, but they've gone away. Isn't that wonderful when things just sort of cure themselves?
I've been meaning to go visit the Reform Club, but my old outfit... I seem to have filled out a bit since then, if you can believe that.
Oh, remember when I made you that lovely nurse's uniform? For the Reform Club? You know, I've always wanted to visit there. Wanda's such a good friend of mine, but she never tells me what goes on there. I imagine they drink tea and discuss how to reform government and things like that.
Sort of. Not exactly.
Could you wangle me an invitation? I keep asking my friend Wanda, and she always promises, but somehow it's always next week.
I ought to be able to manage that.
If you could get me an invitation, I'd be ever so thrilled. We could go together. I'll come by when you've got one. Your new outfit should be done by then.
Oh, it's been too...
I wish I'd learned to sew. Well, I don't wish it. I'd probably have become a seamstress like Mum.
Sorry, moustache.
You must take your joy immediately.
Please have tin milk, Lionel.
What's your pleasure,
Please.
then?
Sally Boyle! I'm afraid I haven't got anything new or fashionable for a monk girl like yourself. Everything I've got's as old as me.
Oh, Lionel. You've never felt old to me. I need some tin milk for something I'm brewing.
Oh, well, the trade from over the bridge, well, all we seem to have at the moment is a few tins of leftovers from the war, and they're practically collector's items. Pricey.
Oh, I'm a bit short on funds at the moment. Is there anything we could trade?
Not unless you're willing to go over to the Garden District.
Why not?
A girl like you? Some of them wastrels out there, there's rumours of cannibals, devil worshippers, queue jumpers.
It's sweet that you're looking out for me.
Well, some time ago, Uncle Jack made a record album, Uncle Jack Sings. And I got a collector who's dying to have it. Now, I know there's a bunch of Uncle Jack fans who have a sort of compound on Eel Pie. If anyone's got the album, it's them. Bring me that, and I'll give you all the tin milk I have.
All right. I'll see what I can find. Well, look at you.
Lovely day for it.
Let's spend my money, shall we?
Do come again soon. We often have new...
Uncle Jack Records. Jesus Christ. Gwen's life is hanging on Uncle Jack Records. Not that Lionel knows that, thank God. Couldn't be better, thanks.
Lovely day for it.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Right up. Oh.
There you are.
Nice to see you, man.
Is that a new suit? It's fantastic.
All right.
How have you been? How long has it been? Don't you look well?
We must catch up sometime.
Sorry, mustache.
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
One of these days, Gwen, I'm going to teach you all about chemical interactions. They're so much more reliable than boys. So much for that sunshine pill. Now our look could be
Sometimes
worse.
you just have to eat rotten things.
Keep that up and I'll clock. Ain't hard to get, are we?
We could all use a bit of help, couldn't we?
You never see the postman, do you? But the Royal Mail is
Strange how I am in.
Where are the Americans?
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit got into the garden. The rabbit got into the garden.
Sounds like
Where do they bury them?
some
I'll ask
sort
you
of
that.
secret message.
You never see them burying them.
Don't worry. We'll...
Just isn't our day, is it?
The Bobbies have a first on them, you know.
I know just how you feel.
It's hard. When you can't trust your own memory.
I know. Believe me. I know.
I'm tired of fighting. You wanna play hide and seek? I love it.
I see you! You murderer! Up! There they are!
What doesn't kill you makes you strong, eh?
Stay away from the ones we pay.
At least we could have made them take them. At least we could have not done it for them.
At least we're both in this together.
It's strange. There's things here you could never find in religion.
The sensor cannot hold. Were cleansed. We could see.
Who was Uncle Jack before he was Uncle Jack?
Of course you could have your cake, and then eat it too. Where's the paradox?
Hello. Are you a friend of Uncle Jack?
Of course. Who isn't?
You'd be surprised. Some people seem to think that because we're out here in the Garden District, we have to abandon all pretense of civilization.
We can't take joy, but that doesn't mean we can't see the world the way Uncle Jack does, right? It's just a question of concentration.
Oh, yes. In fact, Uncle Jack has heard of you.
He's heard of us? You can't be serious.
Is he going to talk to us on the TV? Oh, but we never get the new programs out here.
What did he say? How do you know?
Why don't you ask him? He's coming to visit. He wants to do a live broadcast from here.
He's coming here? But the place is a mess.
We have to clean up. Uncle Jack's coming. Uncle Jack's coming. Uncle Jack's coming.
That's the spirit. Let's show Uncle Jack just how much we love him.
Jack's coming.
Well,
Exactly you doing?
my problem, I guess.
Good morning.
9 days old.
Not. You hardly have time to eat it. Hey, you don't live here. You're not from here. Leave my friend alone. She's
She's the murderer! They have gossamer wings, just like young bucks.
What exactly are you doing? Good morning to you. Good morning.
We're not a bloody bed and breakfast, are we? So get out!
There's the one. What's done it?
Ah! I see you! You murderer!
I wonder if Lionel can make some sort of automatic baby feeder for me. Then I wouldn't have to run back home as often to feed Gwen. Sounds a bit hard-hearted, doesn't it, Gwen? But Mummy's trying to save our lives. Gwen, don't be afraid of the dark. Just bring a torch. There. As easy as unhooking a bra. Now I can come back whenever I like.
I am in fact.
I am so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there. Lovely day for it.
Fancy a cuppa?
Lovely weather.
Nice to see you, Mum.
You're looking fine today.
No, those are the nuts.
I've got my eye on you.
You know,
You're looking very tall today.
Righto.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
right as rain, right as rain.
I've got my eye on you.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
Don't you look well?
Do you remember when we used to swim in the river?
I don't.
Lovely weather.
Righto.
What's your fancy?
Sally Boyle! I hope you found my Uncle Jack record. Me brother's been pestering me.
I have indeed.
You're Brillo! Milk you shall have!
Lionel, you're sort of handy, aren't you?
Well, I do like to tinker. You'd be amazed at the state of some of these things when they come into the shop.
Mind if I look around? See you later. Well, look at you.
All right.
You take your joy immediately.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
I've got my eye on you.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake?
Gwen's got something to eat at least. Here we go, darling. Baby milk. You won't believe what Mummy had to do to get this for you. Well, I'll never tell you, frankly. Who's at the bloody door now?
Sorry to bother you, ma'am. The lads is, wondering if you've got any blackberry ready for 'em.
Oh, I'm working on it. In a day or two, I hope.
The lads is getting a mite twitchy, to tell you the truth. I must ask you to accompany me to the station so you can explain yourself to them precisely.
I don't understand the worry. Haven't I always provided you with blackberry? I just had a little hiccup in the lab. I'd be working on it right now, but apparently you lads are lonely.
That ain't quite true though, Harm, is it? You've been seen all over town doing all sorts of things.
We don't imagine that Lionel Cashier is much of a source of pharmaceutical ingredients.
Oh, but there, you'd be wrong, Constable. See, I had to replace some bits of lab equipment.
And you've been roaming around the Golden District doing Lord knows what.
Yes, well, blackberry's made with herbal extracts. Why do you think it's called blackberry?
And the Victorial Memorial Camp? 2 visits in the last week? I suppose them visits was for our benefit as well.
Not at all. I was visiting the General. He also gets quite cross when I haven't seen him in a while.
So he... well, yes, of course he would. Right. Well, we can hardly expect Miss Boyle to ignore the General now, can we, lads? Of course he would.
Nonetheless, Miss Boyle, the lads have developed an appetite for your fine cooking, as it were. If they go hungry, chaos will ensue. We must insist that you devote your full and urgent attention to feeding them.
Or what?
Or we shall be compelled, willing or no, to provide your assistance, willing or no, to Dr. Verloc. And that won't be cheery for either of us.
I guess I can't blame them for being antsy. It's not fun going off blackberry. And if they go back on regular joy, they'll get the cramps and they won't even remember why. Thank God I'm almost done with this new batch. Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Lovely day for it.
How have you been?
All right.
There you are.
Read anything worth talking about lately?
Where's the fire extinguisher? Christ almighty! Jesus, no! Okay. First things first, how bad is the damage to the lab?
The triode on the crystallizer's broken. Ugh. Why do I get an N7 vacuum tube? Oh, God. My old chemistry box. It must be still in my old house. I was really hoping I'd never have to go back there. When a man looks into your eyes, he sees two tiny reflections of himself. And if he likes the men he sees there, he feels good about you. But first, you have to make him care what you think of him. So sometimes you start by chiding him. Important men love that. If you make a sly little joke out of it.
Dear Uncle Jack,
how can I help you? Morning!
Cheery bye!
I've already called.
Oh, it's been too long. Hello there, love.
My open window. The peculiar thing is, they're all black with sharp black beaks.
You take your joy immediately. You take your joy immediately.
I got you an invitation. Are you sure you really want to go to the Reform Club together? I'm not sure that nurse's uniform still fits.
Oh, no. I'm not much of a night owl anyway. I just hate being excluded, you know. Oh, I made your outfit for you. It's ever so slimming. I think you'll look wonderful in it. Oh, you always look wonderful.
You're such a dear. What would I do without you?
Come by any time you need something new to wear. It's such a joy making clothes for you. You always make me look so good.
See you soon, I'm sure. Do people still buy these? Just like childbirth. You barely remember the misery.
Stay on the way.
You had this coming. Oh, what fun. Looks like the plague is gonna come through those holes in the barbed wire. Not a good place to sleep then. But at least I can still use the hatch to And that's for telling lies about me after school.
What was that?
Things fall apart.
Adversity builds character, right? We must have lovely characters about now. So many beautiful plants.
They need cold.
And only some of them are lethal.
I suppose I'll just have to use my...
What happened to your dolly?
That loony who lives in the treehouse. He managed to convince some idiot to steal it. We can't put on our show without a puppet. And it's a shame. We're really the only fun people can have around here. Unless you count taunting the bobbies.
Maybe I can talk to him and convince him to give your doll back.
I doubt it. He thinks the doll is Peachy Carnan, one of his secret agents.
I can be fairly convincing sometimes. Oh, Mrs. Marley. Not a very well-made safe, is it?
You did it, didn't you?
You're not a
Stone
ghost.
soup, eh?
We are the Hollow Men. We are the stuffed men.
The books don't tell you about me.
Well, young Miss Boyle. You know there's a curve.
Happened.
And Mum said, "Shut up, Sally. You're a big girl. Stop crying."
Tension, isn't there? Get it!
No light, but darkness visible.
Kiss my ass.
Oh, you're never gonna get married if you treat men like that. A beaker, a thermostat, N7 triode. I think I can fix my lab. Oh, God. My feet are killing me.
Where are you running off to?
Here's your milk, darling. Bottoms up. Now I just need to replace all my chemicals. Stuart. I've got to talk to Stuart. Maybe he's got the chemicals I need squirreled away somewhere.
You really bring out the best in us.
You will take your joy immediately.
Sorry, mustache.
Well, hello, dearie.
Lovely day for it.
Have you got my bird feeder?
Afternoon.
Out of the smelly darkness into... well, not that much better. I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering.
Well, if it isn't Sally Boyle. Himself is upstairs tinkering.
When will he be?
It's been weeks now. It's a device you left behind. Apparently, it's quite clever and complex.
I just came to buy some chemicals.
Over my cold, dead body.
Fiona.
It's not just borrowing my man while you were here. I could have got over that. It's the ambitions you put into him.
Fiona, I'm sorry.
He wants to be more than a village chemist. How's that, I says? Will you go to London to study to be a doctor? Will you take over Haworth Labs? She still wouldn't take you back, I says. But you sold him the stars. And now he can't barely see where he's going.
Maybe he liked me because I thought he could be more. You ever think of that?
Get out of here. Get out, you witch. And don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out.
Well, she's mellowed. Fiona said Stuart's been working on my old pituitary extractor. Maybe I can get it back from him later, when she's not in the shop. Wait. Harry Cavendish. He still works for the labs, doesn't he? And he owes me a favour. I'll drop by his house.
I've got stuff you don't even know you... you want.
You're looking fine today.
What a lovely day to promenade.
Harry? It's Sally. Sally Boyle.
Just a moment. Just a moment, damn it. I can't get to the door as fast as I used to. Sally Boyle. I haven't seen you in a dog's age.
What happened to your eyes?
Oh, this little thing. Dr. Hughes miscalculated the brominating reaction and it blew up in my face. Then he convinced Dr. Verloc it was my fault. So I got the sack.
That weasel.
Oh, you don't have to pretend you're interested in the tedious old lab. How's the glamorous life of an experimental chemist?
It's a bit blocked at the moment. Can't get mercury amalgam.
Did you know they vent gallons of it onto Rat Home? Oh, well, you wouldn't. You've moved on to greener pastures.
I'm sorry. I thought Anton knew what he was doing.
Oh, I don't blame you for leaving us all behind. When love fades, you have to move on. Well, I'm sure you'll figure out where to find some amalgam.
Maybe I will. But someone's got to prove it was Dr. Hughes's fault you lost your eyes.
You know, you're right. He could hurt someone else.
Is there any evidence that it was his fault?
You know, now that you mention it, his lab notes. He keeps them in his doctor bag. I bet they're all the evidence I need. Oh, you know what? I bet they'd also tell me how to extract the amalgam you need out of the stuff the lab is piping onto Rat Home.
I'll get you his lab notes.
Here's where he lives. Come back, and I'll tell you where to find the pump outlet.
Don't go anywhere.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Odd. Those peepers weren't there before. Why are they trying to keep people out?
I see ya! You're coming with me. Right! I've had it with you.
Scarlet, didn't you? Aren't you the clever one?
I guess I'll get you next time.
Don't. He caught dead in those clothes?
Sorry, mustache.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sapper found the box buried
You
in her
take
garden.
your joy immediately.
Well, you can't say Dr. Hughes doesn't have a keen sense of style.
Lovely. Get out.
been beaten by a girl.
When they made you, they broke the mold.
I'd better be particularly careful in there. If he knows I'm there, we'll get nasty fast.
You've got... Don't struggle. This won't hurt a bit.
Better you than me.
Over there!
She is loud and stubborn. Her feet abide and not in her house. This must be the bag Harry wanted.
You're a credit to us all.
Quite a sturdy bag. I wonder if Gwen would fit in here. She'd need to be able to breathe, some source of oxygen, and soundproofing in case she starts crying. I bet Lionel could make something like that. Lovely weather.
Did you see the Piper's match? Smashing.
You'll be notified that there's a diner in the area, and yes, they'll take care of the rest. After all, he's their job.
You take your joy immediately.
Harry? It's Sally. Sally Boyle.
Just a moment. Just a moment, damn it. I can't get to the door as fast as I used to. Did you get Dr. Hughes's bag?
I've got it.
Aren't you Brillo? Well, here's the formula you'll need. You can get to Rat Home via the maintenance tunnels. There's a code at the door. It's 1649.
I really am sorry about the accident. I thought Anton had a handle on things.
Well, now we know. Cheerio.
Nasty. I'll need a few things before I go. I can get there from any hatch, now that I've got the code. You're looking fine today.
You're looking nice and trim.
What can I do you for today? Come on over here and unpack your drink. Wise man, wise man. A word to the efficient is sufficient. Know what I mean?
Lovely day for it.
Well, look at you. Oh, to be young again.
Who are you? You don't live there.
There! The one with the bloody security bugger!
Allow me to cheer you.
Did it?
If only they were all like you.
Is that a new suit? It's fantastic.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack.
Honored to know you.
There you are.
Oh! It's been a while.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Read anything worth talking about lately?
Couldn't be better, thanks.
All right.
I don't actually like long walks. Well, look at you.
Right,
I've got my eye on you.
What a lovely day to prom.
How have you been?
Don't you just love the smell of motor?
I know. Mummy's in a world of shit too. Shh. Please be quiet. If only you knew how dangerous it was when you cry. You barely even breathe. All off. Well, this is a lot more satisfying than undermining the other girl's confidence. Lovely weather. God bless the child that's got its own.
Grim on Gredig.
Hörge!
Maga mane fuck!
I half expect to see some horribly mutated Cheshire cat watching me from one of these trees.
Oh, baby, I wouldn't do this for anybody else.
Aha! I was sure Antoine had another lab, but he always said it was my imagination. A lab
Please
partner
stand
knows.
by for decontamination. You have been decontaminated. Please proceed into the lab.
Testing for... Formula A317. Subject is a downer from the village. Retrieved from the Garden District September 12, 1964. Tests negative for plague.
Think we don't matter. Just because we can't take choice. That gives you the right to stop us with plague.
Calm down. This experiment has approval from Dr. Verloc himself.
What, Dr. Verloc? Tommy Kingsmill drank your fucking test tube and he was a bloody dead mushroom farm by dawn.
Everybody knows we had to do something. This is something. Look, just drink it down. There's a good girl.
Why don't you drink it? For science!
How did you get out of your guard?
Bottoms up!
Guard! No!
What's this keycard doing here? I bet whoever left it was wearing a dress without pockets. See, Gwen? That's how you land a man.
Please stand by for decontamination.
I suppose I just shove my canteen in there and hope it doesn't burn full canteen. I hope Harry's right about getting the mercury out. Now I can come back from any other hatch without anyone ruining my clothes. Follow the yellow brick road. These tracks would be so much nicer with trains. All right. Next ingredient, pituitary extract. Stuart Adams was tinkering with my old extractor, wasn't he? Maybe I can buy it back from him. Or borrow it.
How do you get fresh veg on board a boat that's not going to dock for months? Where?
Where are you running off to?
You're looking fine today.
All right.
Well, that was tedious. Now, if I'm going to Sugar Hill, which train do I take? Mind the gap, please.
enough. The three bears came home from their walk through the forest. They hadn't found many berries, just enough to flavor their forest. It was getting early. They were looking forward to breakfast.
Things fall apart.
Old Edward Bear looked at his bed and saw how the covers had been thrown on the floor. And Henry Bear looked at his bed and saw how the covers had all been rustled. Maybe because she thought she was in her own house, or maybe she thought that she could take the bear's house with them if she could scream loud enough. So Henry Bear hit her with his big bear claw and knocked her head clean off her shoulders. Oh. They felt much better. Then they ate the rest of her.
Practically flushing them out.
Now they had enough.
Now I see what the boys like about fighting.
He never bothered them again. The moral of the story. Don't know what
Sally, your customer relations leave something to be desired.
That's the story of Goldilocks and the Three Bears. What a wonderful story. What a wonderful story. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed reading it. We've come to the end of our time. Tune in again tomorrow for another bedtime story. This is Jack Worthing telling you to have a lovely night and pleasant dreams. See you tomorrow.
Happening airborne?
What has it got in its pockets?
Watch out! There's a... Don't have my blood on your hands!
Same day or morning.
I don't think they've quite got the hang of ambushing people.
think I won't sniff you out?
Go home and go to bed.
It's tough! Whoa! Whoa! Jaw!
Huh?
Oh, Gwen, you'd never believe the day Mummy's had. Brilliant. Now I won't need to cross all those bridges.
Can you help us, love? Our water's gone bad. There's things in it.
I'm sort of rubbish at fixing things, but this seems simple enough. I wonder if I could fix this. I don't even have the materials. Mum would probably say this isn't ladylike.
You ruined it!
You broke it on purpose, didn't you? You wanted the parts.
Wrecker! Robber! Vandal!
Don't I feel like a right idiot?
I'll sniff you out.
And that's for ditching me for the posh girls in year 7.
You hear that?
You're beaming! Wolf!
Fire! You're vehement! You're...
Don't fucking touch me!
It's time!
We need this more than you do. I can't understand all these downer women. Don't they know how to pretend to be happy? I thought all girls learned that. Oh, my nose needs a bath.
Huh? Don't think I won't sniff you out.
It's your fault for leading me on.
What the hell? What the fuck was that?
Sehen wir uns sprungen. Sorry.
I can't keep you on if you can't be friendlier. This won't hurt a bit.
There they are! Get them!
Oh, look, you've been beaten by a girl.
What was that?
Just relax and enjoy it.
There's nothing we can do for him now.
You hear that?
It's happening. Don't question it.
Huh?
Don't think. There's nothing we can do for him now.
What was that? What?
It's your own fault, the way you look at me.
Who did that? I know you're here. Who's gonna clean that up?
Don't tell. No one likes a tattletale.
You won't get away with this, Dr. Verloc. I've come to stop your evil scheme.
Ha ha! You've fallen into my evil trap. What's going on? Can't you read? No girls allowed.
Even if one of those girls is a secret agent?
You're an agent of the Special Operations Executive? Prove it.
I've been inside Dr. Verloc's lair.
Shh! Don't say that out loud.
I've met Sergeant Stubbs, and I know what his favourite code is. Do you?
All right. You are a secret agent.
Central needs Peachy to go on a secret mission. It's a very important, very dangerous mission behind enemy lines.
Peachy? You can't expect me to let you take Peachy?
I think we have to ask Peachy whether he wants to go or not. Don't we?
He doesn't want to go, do you, Peachy? Oh. Well, that's very brave of you. No, of course, Peachy. We all know there's a war on. Well, if we don't meet again, it's been an honour to command you. Safe travels, Peachy. He says he'll go with you. God be with you both. Welcome back, Agent. Was your mission successful?
Ciao, darling.
jager bruten?
No, I don't think I'd like to go to the movies.
It's time! Supper's over!
I guess there's nothing we can do for him. Who's gonna go?
Sleep! Everyone's Morton! Hey! You don't live here!
You're not my problem, I guess.
Your feet! Meat!
Don't fucking touch me! Good. Now I can sneak back in any time. Well, that's enough of being here. Out of the smelly darkness into... well, not that much better.
Oi!
I love what you're doing.
I'm touched. Truly.
Just lie back and think of England. You'd enjoy it if you just relax. Finders keepers. I could use a bit of money. And I bet Stuart wouldn't
What
mind
can I
giving
do
a
for
few
you
Sally
today?
specials to sell. The old top shelf.
Sally! Oh, you never come by anymore.
Well, Fiona.
Oh, Cerberus. Aye. She's never understood me, Sally. Not like you do.
She mentioned, among other things, that you've improved my extractor. Have you still got my extractor?
I have. Oh, you're going to be very proud of me. It's much quicker now. Might even sting a little less.
You've improved it.
Would you like to test it out?
You sure Fiona won't murder you?
Oh, she barks, but she don't bite. Much.
I'll let you know how it works. Honey pituitary extract from someone who's been exposed to mustard gas. Mikey Forrester's clinic ought to have a patient or two like that. I'll send him a note on the blower. I don't actually like long walks. The thing about men is, they pretend to be brave. When they act brave, it's hard to remember they're just people. When a man seems quite certain of himself, you know he's hiding something.
Miss Boyle?
Look, if you're still mad about that incident with the, tea cozy...
Oh, no. I need your assistance. It's sort of private. I've heard there's a fake pill that makes you look like you've had joy.
Silly rumours.
I sort of need one.
Why would you want to go off your joy?
It's for Beatrice. Well, it's sort of for me.
You're going to slip it to her?
It's just...
If you're tired of her, break things off like a man.
No, I love her. It's just... Well, ever since we started seeing each other, she says she loves me. But she loves everything. Me, long walks, sunsets and rainbows, of course. Simon says, big wristwatches on a man, wrapping paper, dandelions, a good night's sleep, ribbons, Uncle Jack's bedtime stories, 6 o'clock, commemorative spoons. I have to know if it's real.
She'd be a downer. Even if it's temporary.
The moment she tells me the truth, I'll give her a real joy. Promise.
Are you sure you want the truth?
You used to be very interested in my mojo recipe. A dab a day keeps the doctors away, remember?
Yes. I remember. That would be handy. All right. The recipe?
I'll give it to you tomorrow after I see Beatrice.
Oh, it's been too long.
What?
You're tired, aren't you? Mummy's so tired you could cry, too. Did you know that? Why don't you close your lovely eyes? A girl needs her beauty sleep. Wouldn't you like to have some lovely dreams? Mummy could really use some lovely dreams. Yeah, really could. Let's see what Mikey has to say for himself. Someone's upstairs. How'd they get in? Please don't still be here. He'll forget. He has to forget. No one can know about you, Gwen. Especially found someone. Meet usual place. Oh, for heaven's sake, Mikey. You could have just written down the name and sent it up the blower. Got anything yummy in you? Ciao, darling.
You must take your joy immediately.
Don't you look well?
Nice to see you, Mom.
You're looking fine today.
No, those are the nuts.
I'm risking my job, you know. Patient records are supposed to be private.
I'm not going to hurt him. I promise.
I suppose I didn't really want to know the truth.
Don't worry. No one will ever know. Arthur! Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
You lovely day for it, me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! I knew it was you. I mean, it's another you, the glasses, the hair. You're all dashing now. But the way you look around, all intense like that, I just knew that's Arthur. How the hell are you?
Sally? You look quite stylish.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm not even sure it's still in style.
Green and white checked. Your dress. That night you ran out the door and I never saw you again.
That horrible gingham dress. I had to grab something to put on, didn't I? Wait. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be
Oh, ye
ridiculous.
of little faith. I'd never turn you in. You wouldn't believe what I've got myself into.
I saw Percy. A picture of him. And I remembered the train.
Oh, shit.
I have to go find him. I promised I'd take care of
How are
him.
you gonna get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city. I've been living in the Garden District.
The Garden District?
Off the scraps of our former civilization.
God. I could help you. I do... know General Bing.
Oh, the General. You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
You still hate me.
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14 years...
16!
How could you?
Because he took me in when my mum died. Because he was so generous. Because he said he loved me. I don't know. Some things just happen whether you want them to or not. We were so close. The two musketeers. Remember?
You know how we used to sit on the swings by the crashed V1? These days I spend a lot of time there, remembering.
Look, it's a horrible, terrible world out there, and no matter how clever and brave and fierce you are now, you'll need a letter of transit to get into the Emerald City.
I've missed you for 14 years. I think I can escape Wellington Wells without your help. And I definitely don't want any favours from your latest friend.
Arthur! Well, there's your answer, darling. Arthur hasn't forgotten you. Shit. Colonel Lawrence. Wasn't he the hero of Ramsgate? I mean, of course, he's been exposed to mustard gas. He was in the Great War. I do need his pituitary extract. I guess I'll have to pay him a visit. I bet I can just walk right on in.
Sorry, I'm very busy. The family is in mourning, and will be shortly. With any luck.
I've come with the Colonel's prescription.
Prescription? What does he need with medicine? He's dying. No thanks. I know you're a clever chemist and all, but he's very old, and we've decided to let nature take its course.
Oh, it's not a cure? You can't cure old age, can you? This is really just to help ease the way. Help him sleep.
Wouldn't mind if he slept a bit more. Always ringing that goddamn bell. All right, I'll give him the pills.
I'm afraid it goes in the other end.
I suppose you'd like to administer it.
I can do that. I understand that the family is sometimes uncomfortable.
Great. Well, up you go.
No, it's in the will. We agreed.
That was before you pissed on the Sheraton sofa.
I did not. It was Edmund.
You put him up to it because it comes to me in the will.
Serves you right. You knew I loved that sofa.
Well, you can have it now. What will you trade me?
For a pissed-on sofa?
What do you think you're doing?
To take it off your hand.
That's the murderer right there.
There's the one that did it. You won't get away.
Goodness, someone's died.
This is our little secret.
Oh, my heavens! They're dead!
There! That's the one that
You
did
tell
it!
us it was your idea.
She did it! I know she did! Allow me to cheer you up!
And that's for ditching me for the posh girls in year 7.
My God, someone's been murdered.
Don't you look well?
Did you hear?
Honor? Regina? No. Is it? Is that you, Hope? I thought you were gone on holiday. They've been beastly to me, your sisters.
I'm sorry, Papa.
They're waiting for me to die. I'm surprised I haven't woken up with a pillow over my face.
How horrible. You survived artillery and mustard gas, but your daughter's your enemy now.
You're not Hope, are you? Who are you? Who? Honor! Regina! Help!
This will only sting a little. I hope. You deserve better. We don't have a lot of heroes. All right. I have my pituitary extract and my amalgam. I need to replace the safrole and the mephedrone. How do I get those? How have you been?
I got a new compliment machine. It's so clever.
What a smart hat.
Are you new around here? Oh, did I just forget? Oh, it happens, you know.
Oh, what fun.
That's them! Their hands are all bloody.
Oh, baby, I wouldn't do this for anybody else.
Oh, good Lord.
They're dead! They're dead!
My God, someone's dead.
Oh no. He looks familiar, doesn't he?
Oh, good Lord.
My goodness, someone's died.
She looks familiar, doesn't she?
My God. Terrible.
Sally Boyle! What a lovely bunch of nonsuches. From your mum's garden, but she's crying.
Can you make me different? I want to be different.
But you are different.
She means like everyone else.
I'm supposed to care about dresses and dances, and all I can think about are rockets and chemicals. Can you give me something to make me silly?
For a couple of hours, I dare say. Shush! You don't have to care about dresses and dances. You just have to pretend to. Your mother told you to always tell the truth, didn't she?
The lies they tell children.
But you ladies don't care about dresses, do you?
But I love dresses.
Keep to your chemicals. For later.
Later? Later when?
Things change.
What do you mean? Do you know something? Where did you all go?
The weird sisters. They're always making potions and things out of herbs. I bet they could help me.
What can I do for you today?
I've got another little tinkering job for you, Lionel.
I do so enjoy these little commissions. No one else challenges my imagination quite like you do. That's a rather odd bag. What would you need that for?
Oh, that's for certain compounds that have to be kept at a very specific temperature and pressure.
Aren't you clever? Well, it might take a little while, but I think I can figure it out. Come on back in a little while.
How can I help you?
I hope you're very happy with that. Please come again.
Oh, my nose needs a bath. Oh, it's been too long.
All right.
Goodness, aren't you hungry?
Goodbye, on the treetop. When the bough bends, the cradle will rock. When the bough breaks, the cradle will fall, and down will come baby cradle and all.
All off. Couldn't be better, thanks.
Lovely day indeed.
What can I do you for today? Come on over here and unpack your dream. Come round again. You never know what I'll have.
Oh, God. My feet are killing me. Come on, stiff upper lip. I'm joking. I know just how you feel.
Stay out of the fog. It bites.
London Bridge has fallen. How many holes would it take to fill the album?
Tomorrow is another day.
Pain doesn't make you brave. Oh, did you get our dolly?
I did. And I don't think you'll have any more trouble with Johnny Bolton.
Oh, that's wonderful. Do you want to stay for our show? We'll be able to start it in a few moments, thanks to you.
When did my squirrel come home?
Just now.
Don't disturb me. Bought, did you say? All these things? Has my little spendthrift been wasting money again?
Yes, but Torvald, this year we can really let ourselves go a little. This is the first Christmas we have not needed to economize.
Still, you know, we can't spend money recklessly.
Yes, Torvald, we may be... a wee bit more reckless now, mayn't we? Just a tiny wee bit. You're going to have a big salary and earn lots and lots of money.
Yes, after the new year. But then it will be a whole quarter before the salary is due.
We can borrow until then.
Nora, the same little feather. Suppose now that I borrowed £50 and you spent it all in the Christmas week. And then on New Year's Eve, a slate fell on my head and killed me. And
Oh, don't say such horrid things.
still,
I see you, you murderer!
She's got...
There they are! Get him!
This is a waste of both our time. Come out and take your medicine.
Now is the time to dare and endure, right?
Never thought it would come to this, did we?
Well, that was tedious.
Might get to ask a friend to take you home. You can sleep it off. All right. Good. This one is from Royston Farrell. Joy, then you forget you've taken your joy, so you ache for joy, and then you forget that you've taken that, and so on, and so on, and so on. Mr. Farrell, I can assure you that no such thing exists. People will tell you that we lost the war. It's ridiculous.
Just like childbirth. You barely remember the misery. Things will look brighter in the morning.
I saw a ghost in White Tree Park.
Is the place still secret? Secret and swept and deep. Who will come? 'Tis time. 'Tis time. She comes.
Hello? Nimue? Vivienne Morgals? How do they do that?
All hail, Sally Boyle, mistress of alchemy. All hail, Mistress Boyle, who knows the secret of maternity. All hail, Mistress Boyle, who seeks the other shore.
I keep forgetting. You know my secret.
This potion will help your daughter sleep. She won't get hungry as quickly.
I don't know that I believe in magic.
What else is left to believe in? The potion isn't magic. It's herbalism. Your mum knew herbs pretty well, didn't she?
Yes. Especially what you can do with foxglove. In fact, I came here for some ingredients I need for some... well, drugs.
Have you tested magic and proved it wanting? Or have you simply assumed that what you don't understand can't be true?
I suppose I haven't tested it.
Then do this, if you like. We place our sacrifices in a chest in the wilds. I'll put the place on your map. Put some bricks in the chest and say this prayer.
Bricks?
See what comes of it, and then return.
But about my ingredients?
We'll help you with what you want, but first, learn what you need. You don't even know what that is. Before the learner attains wisdom, the teacher has the right to give several tasks.
Several?
That's how it works, yes?
All right. When will I see you three again?
When you know what is unknown. Anon! Anon!
Mind the gap, please.
The sooner tomorrow will start.
Oh. Of course the lads are here. Mustn't let the birds go thinking they can do things by themselves. It's happening. Just relax
See you,
and enjoy it.
murderer.
Ye shall not suffer a wish to live!
Don't tell. She is loud and stubborn. Her feet abide and not in her house.
chose. Well, actually, I chose the jokes, but you sent them in. And the first joke comes from Mr. Prentice Gibson of Amsterdam.
There we go. 5 bricks. Now I just say this prayer. Goddess, lighten my burden. Give me the strength to carry what I must, so I no longer need the strength of others. Goddess, I dedicate these bricks to you. Blessed be. All right. Huh? That's it? That's strange. I do feel stronger. Maybe because I'm not carrying around a ton of bricks.
You take off.
I am so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there.
Take off your shoes before you chuck on a transfer.
Arthur's the only one who didn't expect me to be who he wanted.
Did you say the prayer?
I sort of feel stronger, actually. I think I can actually carry a bit more. You can't prove it's magic, though. What if it's psychosomatic?
So what if it is? You're still feeling stronger.
I'd rather you taught me about herbs. I need them for the drugs I have to make.
Patience. You are close to the learning you seek. Our henge has been occupied.
The old stone circle? The wedding party stones?
There's ancient power there. The sacred circle has been polluted. If you can clear it, then we'll teach you about the herbs you need.
Well, that sounds sort of fun and righteous. Why not? These tracks would be so much nicer with trains.
Why do we bury downers 20 feet underground? Because deep down, they're really nice people.
But Mummy's seen people in much worse shit today. Yes, she has. Time for yum-yums. Please stop crying. Please. This would be so much easier if I had someone to help. But it can't be your daddy because he's a... Well, I think he's a bit of a psychopath. And I suppose if I were with him, the moment you went to sleep, he'd want attention for himself, and then I'd be so desperately tired I'd bludgeon him. You like my pretty dress? If I could sew, I'd cut up some old dresses to make you baby clothes. But I don't know how. When I was younger, I didn't want to learn. I knew if I learned how to be a housewife, I'd end up having to be one. Wasn't Mummy clever? Except now it would be awfully handy.
Let's take a look at today's schedule.
Morning! What's your pleasure then?
See you soon,
There you go. Hope your bird likes it.
Flowers. Lionel, flowers.
So don't miss it, or you're a rotten egg. But seriously. Two broken legs. It'll be a sport at 3 o'clock.
You can take your joy immediately.
I am so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there.
Do you think it's sweet enough?
Why don't you taste it? Seriously, you won't die from just a smidge. It'll just make everything burn a little brighter, is all. Back at the house, we'll give everybody a huge cup of it.
It doesn't hurt when we free our souls from their fleshy prisons, does it?
I think your heart races for a bit, and then off we go to the ethereal plane.
Why don't we use hemlock? Like how Socrates killed himself. Hemlock doesn't hurt at all.
My God. They're brewing poison.
Because we already made 2 big batches of ditchlax. Can you imagine if we came back to the Reverend Father with a big bowl of hemlock now? He'd laugh at us. Might not even let us come along on the sacred journey.
I'll just keep stirring then.
All our questions will be answered once we're no longer in the prison of our bodies. That's what he said, right?
It's some sort of suicide cult. I'm not gonna let them poison a whole bunch of people. Now I've got to get rid of this poison.
That looks like fun. It's not dangerous.
It's your fault for leading me on. This is our little secret. This won't hurt a bit. No, we really need this. You'd enjoy it if you just relax. I can't keep you on if you can't be friendly. Now don't go peaching on me to teach her.
I remember when I had nice clothes to wear.
Approaches the sacred circle. A maiden, a mother, a wise woman. Wise and...
The people there, they were wearing these sigils.
Oh, Lord. The space god people. Ransom Mackenzie's congregation in Gardner House.
They were making digitalax?
In small amounts, it's a drug. More than that, it's a poison. You can make it from red foxglove seeds. We make all sorts of useful potions and things out of it. You could too.
I think their Reverend Father is planning for the whole lot of them to kill themselves.
I can think of a lot of reasons to kill yourself in the Garden District. But no one should have their death chosen for them.
You know about my mum?
I remember there was a terrible accident. Your mum put the wrong herbs in the family dinner. The whole family died except you. It was just before the train, so I always wondered. It wasn't an accident, was it?
I think she didn't want my sisters to be scared. all alone in Germany. So she killed them. And I guess she didn't want Dad to hate her. So she killed him too. And she couldn't live with herself. I don't know why she left me behind.
Here.
This is the recipe for Digitalax? And something more?
Mix it into their poison, and it should change from poison to, let's call it an eye-opener. You'll need Digitalax for that, among other things. Come back, and I'll have the rest of what you need. You're making a sort of herbal blackberry joy, aren't you?
You know your chemistry.
I was on Harry Hayworth's team when we invented joy. One day I hope the goddess will forgive me for that.
You poor dear.
Did you see an aeroplane?
Mind the gap, please. Mum made the antidote, didn't she? In case she had second thoughts. But she didn't have second thoughts. Oh, God. My feet are killing me. Try to look on the bright side.
It's too late to say you're sorry.
They've already started. I've got to get to the poison before they all take it.
You're not the bloody help, are you? So get out.
You're here.
Find somewhere else to kip. You're not from here.
Sure.
Fire!
Now I see what the boy's like about fighting.
What I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh behind. Throwing it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag?
What was that?
You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh
Who's
bag
there?
and be our soul. Be only
What was
our
that?
soul. This is not suicide. Suicide
If
is
you
giving
tell,
up. This
it was your
taking
idea.
a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcendent will catch us. There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You don't transcend. And sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag dies. Let's go. Let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really in orbit? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does it seem strange? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, for whosoever will save his life shall lose it. Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and to joyfully give up this world. Because, of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the good news. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag behind. Throwing it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag? You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcendent will catch us. There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You don't transcend. Sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag dies. Let's go. Let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. If the pickup vehicle is not really in orbit. What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does it seem strange to you? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, for whosoever will save his life shall lose it. Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and to joyfully give up this world. Because, of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the good news. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag behind, throwing it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag? You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcended will catch us. There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You don't transcend. And sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag. Let's go. Let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough?
That's what they're gonna poison everyone with. If I've done this right, they'll realise the world is a lot bigger than the Garden District. Or something.
We're going to start handing out the cups now. Don't worry, there's enough for everyone, more than enough. But don't sip it, or you might feel sick for a bit. A little might make you queasy. A full cup and you won't feel a thing. You'll just wake up in a little while, feeling no pain, feeling no gravity, looking down at the earth from the pickup vehicle, and then you'll get to meet everybody up there.
Hands are really beautiful, aren't they? They're like God's hands.
I've never noticed all the colours. Is this heaven?
Life's so short, you know?
This place is bad. It's a bad place.
Why did you want us to die? Why? It's because you wanted to die, isn't it? You just wanted company.
Let's get out of here. We're leaving. You can kill yourself if you like.
Wait! Don't go! You'll miss the pickup vehicle! You'll all miss the pickup vehicle!
You sick, dying bastard.
What are you doing? These people are trying to get to a higher plane of existence.
Are you mad? Or are you just a swindler who's convinced himself? I don't think I care.
Prove it's not true. You can't. You might as well try to prove that God doesn't exist.
I think Wellington Wells is a pretty good proof of that.
Get out, meddler! Heathen!
Sorry. Pickup vehicle service on this line has been permanently suspended. Just like childbirth. You barely remember the misery.
You stopped them.
How do you know that? Magic?
We can see it in your face.
They weren't very happy with me.
You took away their sense of purpose.
I couldn't let them do it.
What your mother did. Do you worry you have that in you?
All the time.
To be a mother is to worry. You have worlds within you. Only some are death. Here, the recipes you need to replace the blackberry joy. You'll need red owl butterflies. Opsiphanus cassii. They're hard to find, but they're all over the train station. You can use our old butterfly net.
Thank you. Oh, perfect. Ollie Starkey lives there. Who knows if he'll remember me?
Well then. Blessed be. Blessed be. Blessed be.
Off I go to the train station, then to catch some butterflies.
So very tired.
I don't actually like long walks. Did you give her her joy?
She never loved me. She went blubbering on about some childhood sweetheart who left on a train. Apparently, he made quite the impression.
Did you give her her joy?
I almost didn't. I thought, Trollope deserves to be in the garden district. She only stayed with me to avoid the unpleasantness of breaking it off.
You haven't taken your own joy, have you?
Joy doesn't help. You never really forget, do you? It just makes things fuzzy around the edges, you know? So you can pretend. I want to forget her forever.
I'm not sure Oblivion exists.
Please. You want my mojo recipe, don't you?
Forgetting could be dangerous. It's not like joy. There'll be holes in your memory. Like a church made out of cheese and the whole congregation is mice. You might forget more than you want to.
I don't care. It's fair trade. Your future for my past.
Here's the recipe for Oblivion. I tell you not to tell anyone where you got it, but there's very little danger of that. Goodbye, Benedict. Oh, God. Do you need a change again? I know I should be comforting you. I've got no one else to talk to, really. Not without lying. Used to be I could tell Arthur anything. But you should hear the things he says about Mummy these days. No, you probably shouldn't.
You will take your joy immediately.
It's lovely stuff. Thought I'd pop in to see what's new.
Oedipus didn't know what he was
This is
doing.
a fucking state of
But he
affairs.
tore out his eyes anyway.
Pardon my French.
didn't he?
Abandoned bridges falling down.
You know, if God promised he'd take care of you, but I had to die, I'd take that deal with no regrets.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
Oh, God. Sounds like someone's having a terrible life.
Roast beef. Beef Wellington.
Supreme executive power
Wellington
must
pie.
derive from a mandate from the masses.
But if the war's over,
Sally! Don't tell me you're out here too.
I'm just visiting.
Well, aren't you lucky?
You got a bad batch.
Oh God, the eyes! Make them stop!
There was an accident at the lab. Bill didn't get his gas mask on fast enough.
Let me sleep, oh God, please!
You know, Dr. Verloc keeps trying to make your blackberry. Keeps jiggering around the formula for coconut, but it's never quite right.
Not based on coconut. It's not based on any of the flavours.
Well, you might have told Dr. Verloc that.
He wasn't kind to me. I left. We haven't really talked since.
Please, please, no more, no more!
If he could just sleep, I think he'd get better. Can you give him some sleep?
I can give him something to knock him out, but it's risky. I don't know what's going on.
At least help him sleep, for God's sake.
All right. I'll do what I can. My nose needs a bath. Fly me to the moon, would you? Well, that was tedious. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Damn it! Out of the smelly darkness into... well, not that much better. Where shall we wander today? These tracks would be so much nicer with trains. I hope these boots were made for walking. Out of the smelly darkness into... well, not that... home, James. Mind the gap, please. The road goes ever on and on. I am so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there.
Who was Uncle Jack?
Toys and tiny beds. Tiny beds in every house.
It's all
You probably won't get much worse anyway.
This too.
Try to look on the bright side.
Clothes make the man, don't they?
Supreme executive power must.
You poor dear.
I better not catch you getting into my stuff.
He'll sleep for a while now. I hope.
Why did I have to be so many eyes?
There, sweetie. Rest if you can.
I don't understand. That should have knocked him out.
Before we had to leave the village, I bought some quietropine. Mr. Adams had some on the top shelf. That made the eyes go away for a while. Until they came back. Was that yours? Did you make it for Mr. Adams when you were still his shop girl? Before you traded up to Dr. Verloc?
Dottie, it wasn't like that. Anton was so smart, so... I mean, he was stylish. I'd never met anyone like that.
And you were just an innocent little chemist's girl, and Dr. V just swept you off your feet.
Are you... jealous?
Will you give him some quietropine?
It's not easy to make. And it's dangerous.
Everything he sees has eyes on it.
Has he been taking anything else? Aside from the knockout I just gave him, you can't take it if you've been taking anything else.
He hasn't taken anything else. Where would we get anything? There's no corner chemist here. There isn't even a corner.
Towards the house.
Where does the fog come from?
Things will look brighter in the morning.
Sometimes I hear.
Adversity builds character, right? We must have lovely characters about now. You probably won't get much worse anyway.
I just want...
Now is the time to dare and endure, right?
Stop the movie. God.
Just isn't our day, is it?
Clothes make the man, don't they?
At least we're both in this together.
Never thought it would come to this.
Come on, stiff upper lip. I'm joking. Tomorrow is another day.
You never see the postman, do you? The Royal Mail.
Cheery bye! Scorch marks? Did somebody blow it up? I hope the butterflies survived. I hope the whole thing doesn't fall on me. I'm not getting out that way. Arthur always had the worst nightmares about this place. I suppose I would too. Hiding up there, are you? You think I can't climb in these heels? You're so beautiful. I wish I didn't have to crush you into bits.
No! Get away from me! No! Ah!
Oh, shit. This is a fucking state of affairs. Pardon my French.
Oh, listen, it's important to tell me.
Oh, Barstone!
Well, you wouldn't survive the winter anyway. Better you than me. Now, how do I get out of here? This is brilliant. I can replace almost everything I need with botanicals and the old butterfly. I don't actually like long walks. I better finish that batch of blackberry choy, or the whole world's gonna freak out.
Not time to hide
did
any.
you tear your
Not time to
clothes
hide
like
any.
that?
And you're not a bear.
Well, look at you. Oh,
I'm very impressed that you know how to turn on the television set.
I've got my eye on you.
I learned
The new patty cake
Good
routine.
morning to you.
Lovely day for it, Miss Spoil. The lads have grown quite concerned about the lack of blackberry in their diet.
Then they're in luck. I've made quite a bit of it, and it's all for you, lads.
Oh, won't the lads be delighted? I hope you will accompany me to the station forthwith.
The lads have prepared a little merriment to show our gratitude.
Miss Boyle, Miss Boyle, Miss Boyle makes the world go round. Miss Boyle, Miss Boyle, Miss Boyle makes the world go round. Miss Boyle, Miss Boyle, Miss Boyle makes the world go round. Miss Boyle makes the world go round. O-M-H-A-P-P-Y to the F-R-E-E, F-R-E-E to the S-A-V-E-D, S-A-V-E-D from the bonds of S-I-N. Glory, glory, hallelujah, hip hooray, amen, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. For the sixpence on a drum, save another drunken bum, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. For the sixpence on the drum and you'll be saved.
That was wonderful. Thank you.
There, lads. That should hold you for a bit, right? And Miss Boyle will be sure to synthesise a blackberry on time next time, so we don't have all this awkwardness. After all, with all you lads are going through, who knows how long this batch will last? Not as long as the last one, I'll wager.
Fuck. How many times did I nearly get myself killed for this patch? Gwen, we have got to get out of this goddamn town.
No. It's a rat. You're a rat. You have to be a rat.
It's just a silly feeling. I'll go home and make sure she's all right. I'm sure she's fine. It's just one rat where it shouldn't be. That's exactly how Mummy feels. She's not allowed to show it to anyone. Not even you. Aren't you hungry, darling? We'll get across to the mainland. I just haven't got the faintest fucking clue how. But I bet there are still cows out there. Or goats. Won't be this awful stuff Mummy brews. Oh, you've got a cough. And a cute little runny nose. And a rash that keeps getting worse. Oh, and a fever. Dear Lord, please don't let it be measles. Oh my God. Babies die of measles. How the hell do I treat it? Where the fuck am I gonna get cod liver oil? Cod liver oil. Yes, Dr. Verloc does have some. But he's pretty pissed off at Mummy right now. But I'll die if I don't get cod liver oil. All right. I'll go and see him. Maybe he's calmed down. Maybe. Christ, I haven't been to Hayworth Lab since I started showing. This is not going to be fun.
There you are. I can't wait to see how they fixed up Love's home.
I don't know what I was thinking asking Benedict Keys for help. But how was I supposed to know about the tea cozy?
Hello, it's Sally. Sally Boyle. Can I come in?
Right, ma'am. I'll get the door for you.
Miss Boyle, what a nice surprise. We haven't seen you in quite some time, have we, Constable Whistler?
Indeed, we have not, Constable Layton, and may I say, Ma'am, you brighten our day. Like
Blackberry Joy.
What would we do without our Blackberry Joy?
And we thank you for it, don't we?
I must say Dr. Verloc is not equally thankful, seeing as you have become his primary competition.
And he nurses a broken heart.
Hell hath no fury, as they say. Are you quite sure you wish us to announce your presence?
Please.
Dr. Verloc, sir?
I said no interruption.
Dr. Verloc, sir, there is a young lady who wishes to see you.
You'll have to be more specific.
You place me in a quandary, sir, as you have expressly forbidden me to speak her name on any account.
Sally!
Hi.
Come crawling back, have you?
Please don't hate me, Anton.
Oh, no? I teach you everything I know. You steal my notes.
They were my notes, Doctor.
You steal my business, and you have the nerve to come back here.
You locked me out in the rain to teach me a lesson.
And then you replace me with Bing.
Anton.
We were so close. So close to cracking the isometric structure of the new molecule. I suppose you cracked it on your own after you left, didn't you?
Doctor.
You're Blackberry.
Doctor!
I don't care if the General's protecting you. You've gone too far this time. Sergeant, arrest her. She's a thief. Don't let her get away.
I am sorry, Miss Boyle.
Perhaps you had better...
Yeah. Of course. Fuckity fuck. Where do I get cod liver oil now? Wait. Arthur. He was always so good at finding things. If he can survive the Garden District... He was so mad, but he could never stay mad at me for long. Not after he told me off. Oh, God. My feet are killing me. All off. I could use a bit of money. And I bet Stuart wouldn't mind having a few...
Afternoon.
Ciao, darling.
Lovely day for it.
Mind if I look around? Cheery bye! I hope this is Royal Royale. Oh, my nose needs a bath.
Wellington pie.
Maybe dressed up for church, are we?
Could be worse.
It's too late to say you're sorry.
It doesn't kill you, makes you strong, eh?
Surely some revelation.
Ours not to question why, ours but to do and die.
We are the But if the war's over, why didn't it?
Dottie! They've stopped whispering.
I love you, Bill.
The eyes have gone, Dottie.
I'm glad.
It's all dark.
Get some sleep, Bill. I love you.
I'll sleep now.
Goodbye, Bill.
What did you do?
You wouldn't understand. You've never really loved a man.
You gave him something else, didn't you?
I'm going back to the village now. There are some things I won't need anymore. I buried them behind this house. You don't mind getting your hands dirty, do you?
We could all use a bit of help, couldn't we?
London Bridge has fallen down, fallen down, fallen down. London Bridge has fallen down, my fair lady.
It's your own fault, the way you look at me. What have you got for us?
Supreme executive power must divide mandate.
I know just how you feel.
Sometimes you just have to eat rotten things.
At least I don't have to wear that.
I know just how you feel.
Watch out for the ones with the plague. They look sick.
I know.
Sometimes I like to sit down and read the paper.
If the war's over,
Things will look brighter in the morning.
You should have stayed in the village.
I know just how you feel.
Never say you don't have a choice. Everybody has choices.
This enter cannot hold. It's not your bloody birthday, is it?
You did it, didn't you? It's in the water. It's rotten apple.
And that's for telling lies about me after school.
I'm sorry.
For the past 14 years, I've sort of thought about what I'd say if I ever ran into you again. But being a complete jealous arse about the General was not really part of the plan.
Sir Robert's a client.
Oh, good. I mean...
I don't go around having sex with all my clients.
No. Of course not.
I could ask him. He likes to feel important.
Even after all those awful things I said.
We used to be Arthur and Sally, the two musketeers. Remember?
Did you really come here just to offer me a letter of transit? Or did you want something?
I thought we could help each other.
All right. What do you want?
I used to know I could trust you about anything.
Of course you can trust me. What is it you want?
It's going to sound stupid, but... a bottle of cod liver oil.
A bottle of cod liver oil? Like your mum used to torment you with?
What if I told you it was sort of a souvenir?
Why on earth would you want to remember your mum?
I don't know. I keep hoping I'll remember something that'll make it all better. Like maybe it was an accident and she didn't mean to poison the soup. You know how joy fucks up your memories. Look, if it's too much to ask...
I suppose it would be too much to expect. Don't worry, Arthur. I will ask my friend the General for a rotten scrap of paper just for old time's sake.
Look, it's not exactly a souvenir. Things have got a little more complicated than usual. I'm sorry I fucked everything up. I wanted to die, you know? I thought about it. But I couldn't. Not after...
After what your
what
mum
my
did?
mum did.
Look, I'll get it for you. The cod liver oil.
I missed you so. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I'll get you that letter.
I have to go.
I'm sorry.
I really...
It just
I'll just
came out.
go, get you that bottle. Meet you back here sometime. Let you know when I've got it.
I guess I've got to see the General now. Won't that be fun? It probably won't get much worse anyway.
The worst of it.
Just like childbirth. You barely remember the misery.
It's lovely to see you, Miss
like
Boyle.
marching.
Nice to...
Hello, boys. Keeping us safe?
Next war can't come soon enough, if you ask me, miss.
Hope the Jerrys come before my knees go, Mum.
I'll let the Jerrys know you miss them.
Well, clean it again.
Have I shown you the picture of... I have.
See if I don't. Is that yours?
You lot don't appreciate the General, because all you know is the war. But back when I served with him in India, let me tell you what happened.
Oh, God, here he goes again.
I hope the General's not in one of his oh poor me moods. It's such a chore dragging him out of them. If he's cheery, I bet he'll give me the letter of transit without a blink. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? It's Sally Boyle. I'm not a German infiltrator. Please don't ambush me. Where are they?
Miss Boyle, we weren't expecting you. Harry, why the fuck is the gate open? Excuse my French, ma'am. I told you to close it.
No, Sergeant, you didn't. You said you were going to close it, but you had to go to the loo first.
No, I didn't. I said I'm going to the loo. Why didn't you close the gate?
Boys, you can close it now if you like.
Right, Harry, close the gate, if you please, whilst I accompany Miss Boyle to the General's office.
Miss Boyle! Oh, won't he be happy to see you? He's trying to fix the boat again.
The one in the warehouse?
You mean the one in the boathouse, as his mom?
They've moved the boat to the water.
And he's got Hardy patching it up. Hardy don't hardly know which end of a boat goes in the water.
If you don't think Hardy's up to it, find me someone who does know boats. Sally!
Suppose you drift away, sir. How are we going to fetch you?
What an unexpected pleasure.
Army officers ought not to be pottering about in boats, sir.
I realise you must be out of Rainbow. You haven't been round in weeks.
Wasn't I around just a few days ago?
Damn it. Oh, and a friend of mine left the parade without his letter of transit. Now he can't go back to work. Isn't that silly?
Any friend of yours, my dear.
It's been too long, anyway.
Oddest thing, last time I was there, I could swear I heard something that sounded like a cat. But I haven't seen a cat since the war. Have you? Fortunately, I wrote myself a note. Sally's got a baby. What do you suppose that means?
Who knows? Once you hallucinated that you were back in India and you kept saying, "But I don't want to shoot some poor bastard's elephant."
You're as clever a liar as I am. You can lie with the truth.
You're cruel to toy with me, General.
It's Dr. Verloc's baby, isn't it? No wonder you never told him. God knows what he'd do to a baby. You might have told me.
She's not your bloody baby. So what do you care?
Do you remember the children born after the war? We got some of them out, but they made everyone so unhappy.
Can you get us out?
I might be able to get her out if I'm very clever, but no, I can't spare you. What do you think would happen if our beloved Bobbies ran out of blackberry joy? I've a safe house. Remember that abandoned building where you threw me that masquerade ball last year? I've cleaned it up a bit. Bring her there.
I'm not sending her away.
Why not? It's traditional, a single girl in trouble, not equipped to take care of her baby. I'd have thought you'd be grateful. You'll end up in one of Dr. Verloc's glass cells, and even I won't be able to save you. You don't know what it's like to be alone, do you? A girl like you never is. I think you know the way out.
All right. I've got the bloody letter of transit. Arthur said he'd let me know when he had the cod liver oil. Oh, I hope he sent me something on the blower. Wait. If the General's got the boat in the boathouse, if I can get it working, maybe I can get us out of here.
Attention all personnel. To allow time to repair the mannequin, bayonet practice has been rescheduled.
Sleep! Dream! It's time!
It is here. The General's Bristol pilot. My God, if I could steal a boat... But does it work?
You don't know that for sure.
Miss Boyle! How lovely to see you.
You got the boat in the water. Well, over the water anyway.
It don't leak quite as much anymore. Thing is, the motor don't turn. I mean, forget starting it. The old man's got the only key. I can't even turn it with a wrench. Rusted solid. I'd have to take it apart, but I think I'd never get it back together again.
You know a lot about boats, and you're the only one fixing it up?
Ma'am, I'm a joiner. If you need a door hung, I'm your man. Apparently, that makes me the General's expert on boats.
My dad and I patched up a Bristol pilot when I was a girl.
Is that what sort of boat it is?
Did about 20 leagues, but it wasn't really white water. So we sold it for a twin diesel schooner. Of course, the Navy requisitioned that for lake patrols. We tried to patch up a Q-boat during the occupation, but we couldn't find a ramjet. I'm not an expert.
Would you happen to know how to fix the motor?
Well, if it's rusted solid, maybe Dr. Faraday would make a new one for me.
You know Dr. Faraday? If the likes of me asked her, she'd probably zap me with one of her satanic devices.
All right, but don't tell the General.
No, ma'am. It'll be our little secret. Won't the General be surprised?
Well, Gwen, we may just make it out of here alive after all. I just need to get Dr. Faraday to make a new boat motor for me. Then I lied my ass off to Hardy. I've never been near a boat. So I'll need to find someone who can tell me how to drive one. And I guess I'll need to steal the General's key to the boat. All right. First things first. Who can tell me about boats? Wait. The air raid shelter. Arthur and I snuck in there once. And then we walked the rail tunnels all the way back to Maidenhome. I should go down there and make sure the hatch door is still open. Never hurts to have an escape hatch. Oh. Wouldn't Arthur be pleased if he'd come up with that? Who drinks that much whiskey? Brilliant. Now, that crazy old pirate. He must know about boats. They can't be hard to find. He's always at the pub. Lasciati ogni speranza. These tracks would be so much nicer with trains.
Lovely day for it.
Hello there, love.
Hello, Miss Boyle. Usual.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm looking for someone.
He's not here. He's just stepped out. Don't know when he'll be back.
Where's the pirate?
Does he owe you money too?
No, I want to talk with him about boats.
He ran out looking for Eddie. The meat boy said he was on Wednesday's Hill.
Eddie McMillan? What's he doing there?
What you get when you cross an elephant with a rhino.
What?
Elephino. Watch yourself out there. The old name for that hill wasn't Wednesday.
That's goddamn creepy.
And now it's time for I Hear You, the part of our show where Jack Worthy a big Victorian bed that my husband inherited from his grandmother.
Afternoon.
But most nights, it falls on the small bed. In a small
What can I do for you today? Oh, there you go. Careful with your, chemicals.
What?
That you're carrying. In the bag.
Yes, of course. I'll be super careful.
Those.
Well, that was tedious.
You must encourage him to take his pills.
What's your fancy today? I've got stuff you don't even know you want.
I wish this came in a different color. I don't actually like long walks.
Stop the movie. Oh, God.
And he says, I mean, he could be anyone. Well, Bertie, are you sure he actually is your husband? Well, you can't be too careful these days, can you? No, but seriously, Bertie, we do what it takes to stay happy, don't we? And a happy man. When your facial muscles are shaped in a smile, well, you can't help feeling happy. Now, normally, I would suggest you take one more.
Nothing more we can do for him. Come on. It's her! She's the murderer! Torrance! Hey!
Kiss my ass.
Sorry. Baby needs new shoes.
They've taken him. Poor Eddie.
Who's taken Eddie?
The cultists up on the hill.
The Yam people.
It's not yams they worship. It's too horrible. You have to stop them. They're gonna kill him. I wish I could do it. I'm too scared. Oh, God. My legs have got all watery. I'm a coward, Miss Boyle. A coward.
I'll do my best. Don't go anywhere.
Save him, Miss Boyle. Please.
Help me, they're gonna cook up my heart and eat it!
Oh,
I think we should all eat it. Just cut it up. No, please! No, don't kill me!
My God. They're gonna cut his heart out. I don't think I want to fight all these vegetable worshippers. I wonder if there's a way I could drug them. Oh, look. They're drinking out of a chalice.
Hear the words of the Old One.
Please!
Whose names
don't
are
kill me.
secret. And may not be said. Whisper in the shadow of the new infidel.
Save me! Save me, please! Help me! They're gonna cook up my heart and eat it! I need my heart, please! Help! No, please! No, don't kill me!
My branches give you sustenance like the mother of all things. With the blood of the sacrifice shall ye call to me. Infidel, heathen! Merry Christmas, you bastards!
Help me! They're gonna cook up my heart and eat it!
Oh, this is a lot more satisfying than undermining the other girl's confidence. Oh, you're never gonna get married if you treat men like that.
Thank you! Thank you, thank you! They promised me sweets if I came along with them. But there weren't any, and they tied me up.
You mustn't trust strangers, Eddie.
I know. But I can trust you, can't I? You're good. And Arthur, he's good too. Percy always said so.
Yeah. Arthur's bloody brilliant. Look, you wait here. I'll send someone to get you home.
You saved him. I wish I had. I love that lad. He's one of the best people I know.
Yeah. He'll need you to carry him home. Listen, Captain, I need to fix up a Bristol pilot. The General's.
Oh, that's a beauty. I love that boat. Clean lines, beautiful woodwork. I was just reading about it.
Could I borrow your book?
Oh, sure. Here we go. Least I can do. After I didn't save Eddie, keep it. You'll need it more than I do. Tell you the truth, I haven't been in a boat in 15 years. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a sovereign for a thirsty pirate, would you?
I feel smarter about boats already. When is Arthur getting that cod liver oil? Maybe he's got it. Maybe he's already sent a note on the blower. I'm so close to our playground. Maybe I should just see if he's there and see how things are going. Well, that was tedious.
Like the food. I just want them to stop screaming.
I can't remember what it's like to feel safe. Hi. You're still in town.
I got it. Your precious cod liver oil.
Lifesaver.
Have you got my letter of transit then?
Arthur, we're practically the only two people in this entire city not stoned out of our minds on joy. You look rough.
What do you care?
How are you gonna get out?
Why won't you just give me the fucking letter of transit? Oh, it's always what you want. Always what you need. Every little Sally whim. Bloody cod liver oil.
Am I really that awful?
What, just because you seduced my dad in my mum's bed while you were staying in our house?
How was I supposed to tell him no? I'd never anywhere else to go.
Sorry.
Here. Let's go together. We're two musketeers. I'm scared, Arthur. Aren't you?
It's going crazy out there. We have to go now.
Wait. I have to go back to the place first.
Why?
And we sort of have to wait till dawn.
Oh, God, no.
It's something I have to tell you.
No, that's crazy. crazy. I can't. Oh, you shouldn't have asked for that ridiculous cod liver oil.
I've got a baby.
It's just self-preservation, Sally. No hard feelings.
Arthur? Arthur? Did he even hear me? Of course he heard you. He just didn't care. At least he brought the cod liver oil. At least that. I've got to get it to Gwen as fast as I can. Out of the smelly darkness into... well, not that much better.
You being attacked by a downer?
Dead bodies in the streets strewn here and there. Wilder claims people have been writing to me about. For example,
Cry, baby. Mummy's got something wonderful for you. Well, actually, it's perfectly horrid. I know. But it will help you fight those nasty measles. And that is everything. We're gonna see the world, darling. We're gonna leave this awful place and go wherever we want. Just as soon as you're feeling better. All right. I know a thing or two about the General's boat. Now I just need a boat motor. I hope Dr. Faraday can make me one I can carry. Once upon a time, there was a little girl who was the only girl in the village, and she was a secret. She made herself very small and never fussed. The only word she ever said was hush. The villagers didn't even notice her. They didn't know a little girl could even exist. So, if she cried just a little bit, they thought they were hearing a rat caught in a trap. And in this way, she kept her secret very, very secret.
well, wakey wakey everyone.
your joy, you need.
Oh dear. Oh, shut it up. I hope she's not gone on holiday.
Annie's pretty neat, isn't she?
Oh, this again. It was months ago. I was only dancing.
Well,
she turned you
someone's
on.
inside, obviously.
I was only dancing.
You wanted her.
Don't get me wrong, I was only dancing.
I was watching
I
from
know
the
you're
stairs.
in there. James.
James.
Roger, it's Sally
You
Boyle.
every...
Oh, Sally! What are you doing here? Roger! Roger, it's Sally Boyle!
Where's Dr. Faraday? Is she all right?
I'm afraid she died. There was an explosion. For fuck's sake, James. It's Sally Boyle. She's not here. She died. James. She said she died in the explosion. Oh, fuck!
She's right upstairs.
Roger!
Hey! It must stop!
Look at him.
Oh, Gwen, you'd never believe the day Mummy's had. They locked up Dr. Faraday. Why? Dr. Faraday? It's Sally Boyle. Dr. Faraday? James said you're alive.
I suppose 3 can keep a secret if 2 of them are dead.
You're hiding in your own house.
I don't like people. They want things. Disturbs my thought processes.
That's a shame. I rather like people.
I used to have the most beautiful collection of records. Helped me tune everyone out. But all my records blew up with my house. What brings you here?
Who do you listen to?
I'm sort of embarrassed to admit it, but the make-believes. The early stuff, before Nick sold out. The Unicorn song?
That's my favourite.
I had a rather brilliant formula in my head the last time I had it on. See, I've been trying to make a sort of portal. No matter. I lost the idea when I lost the record.
I know where a copy is. I think I could get it for you.
Really? I know if I heard that song, I'd remember my idea. That's how my brain works.
Could you make me a motor for a Bristol Pilot?
Boat motor? Oh, that sneeze is more complicated than a boat motor. I thought you were here for something difficult. Ah, sure. You bring me the Unicorn song and I'll make you a boat motor.
The Unicorn song? That awful song. I bet the only person in Wellington Wells who hasn't burned their record is Nick himself. I can't believe... believe how many times he made me listen to it. Or at least we were on drugs. He'd never part with it. On the other hand, he's passed out half the time I come by. I'll just sneak in while he's sleeping. Where did I leave the key card he gave me? It's in that suitcase I brought to the bod. Please, why the hell did I leave it there? Now I remember. They wanted to carry me around in that car like I was some sort of conquering hero. I just wanted to get down on the ground. Clean forgot there was anything in that goddamn suitcase. It's your fault for leading me on. And here's Nick's key card. Why do they make dresses with pockets, for Christ's sakes?
I won't have it.
Sally, your customer relations leave something to be desired.
Sally Boyle! Eddie McMillan's looking for you. He wouldn't tell me what it was, but he seemed pretty distressed. Even for Eddie.
All right, thanks. Maybe I should get down to the pub and see what he's worried about. Sorry, mustache.
Lovely day for it. Oh, look at Sally Boyle. You saved Eddie. Say, come up here if you would.
Hey, Sally, I heard some doctors talking about you.
Doctors? What did they say?
They said they were going to Julia Cheney's house to make you a present.
Julia Cheney? That poor woman went mad and killed her... Sent her whole dinner party on holiday.
They were going to give you to the Bobbies as a present. What did that mean?
I don't know, Eddie. But I'm going to find out. Sounds like Anton's planning on framing me for Julia Cheney going on a murder spree. How are they going to do it? How's Eddie?
recovering from shock. But that lad's resilient. He'll be fine. He's got sea legs, you know. It takes a lot to knock him down. Say, I've got a proposition for you. You know how dangerous it is to drink alone? I have a dog to drink with.
You have a dog?
Well, I'm not saying he's a living dog. I'm just saying he keeps me company. Until those ploughboys took him.
I can't say I'm surprised. Some days it seems like half the town is ploughboys.
It's not on the level of saving Eddie. But if you were to bring him back to me, well, he's more precious than I can say. I'd let you have all the booty I have in these chests here.
That sounds like an interesting proposition. I'll see what I can do to reunite you and your little buddy.
They're always in the same alley. You know the one, where that big dud bomb landed, and they evacuated practically the whole island until they could get rid of it.
I'll pay them a call.
How can I help you?
Let's spend my money, shall we? Not today, I'm afraid. Can you believe I blew it all on these boots? There you are.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake?
I can't keep you on if you can't be friendlier.
I see you.
Put that. I'll fix you. Downer.
Who's that? Show yourself.
That's the guilty bugger. Right there. Don't you forget it. I see you.
You'd enjoy it if you just relax. This is our little secret.
Thought you were in... Say ah.
Good luck, I've got a downer here.
I see. It reads like I'm egging her on. But I wrote this to Anton when we were experimenting on a new joy formulation at the labs. One of my pill cases. Bet everyone has those.
Should I? You don't...
Ouch, baby.
You had this coming. Oh, this doesn't even sound like me. Everybody thinks they can write, just because they can talk.
Well, where is this evidence of which you speak? I have seen no evidence whatsoever linking Miss Boyle with this poor woman, and your evident surprise makes me doubt the providences of any evidence that I might find in the future. We will brook no more nonsense about Miss Boyle. Why don't you lads come down to the station and we can discuss it in greater detail? No? You'd rather leave? Imagine my surprise.
Oh, it's been too long.
Lovely day for it.
How have you been?
We must catch up sometime.
I can't thank you enough. Here, this key opens all my chests of booty.
What's so important about this stuffed dog?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Sentimental value only.
I'm sorry I asked.
It's happening.
In fairness, Gwen, he did tell me he was a pirate. What's so valuable about a dead dog? Maybe I should see if it's got something in it. God almighty. Is this a diamond? It's the biggest one I've ever seen. My God, what is this worth? Well, in Wellington Wells, everything already sparkles.
Mind the gap, please.
Lovely weather.
Righto.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Righto.
Oh, God. My feet are killing me. Lovely day for it.
You know, I think we wear the same.
I've got my eye on you.
What?
Sorry, mustache.
Lovely day for it.
Didn't see you at the pub.
You know.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Watch out for scurvy.
What's your fancy?
You're gonna get what's coming to you!
Black dog!
Downer!
What's your pleasure, then?
We're expecting a new
Thought I'd
shipment
pop in to see
any
what's
day
new.
now, so do check back in a day or two.
All off.
Righto.
Well, funky as ever. I'm not surprised the maid quit. Sleeping it off? At least he's taking a bath. That's something. It's probably down in his secret lair. How do we get down there? He had some sort of secret button, didn't he? A bit paranoid, aren't we? What's he been taking? I can't believe someone actually likes this record. Aside from Nick, of course. In a bucket.
Whoa, look, lads! It's our lucky day!
We don't need to go through this again, do we? Don't you remember what happened last time?
I have a very poor memory. Almost as bad as my impulse control. Fact remains, you have been selling unapproved pharmaceuticals in Bobby Catesby's domain, and you ain't paid for that privilege.
All right. Let's dance.
Fuck up, you! Wet blanket! Cheer up! Louder! Get happy! Take your joy!
dog!
Now I see what the boys like about fighting. I better chuck something in case I need to run. I am so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there. You look well.
Lovely day for it.
There you are.
Righto.
You will take your joy immediately.
Do you have my record?
I have indeed.
This is fantastic. I'm finally going to be able to make my portal. Never mind about that.
And my motor? Have you made that?
And you have earned your boat motor. I won't ask you whose boat or where you're sailing it. I have an entirely different plan.
Does it involve portals?
Clever lass.
Remarkably compact for a boat motor. All right. I've got a boat motor and a boat manual. Now all I need is the General's bloody key. He doesn't have it in his office in the camp, or I'd have found it already. If I know him at all, it's in his safe house. I hope you get to meet Arthur someday. Mummy used to live at his house until she fucked everything up. Well, fucked his dad, anyway. Why don't I just sneak in and abscond with the key? But Agent... got the boat key in his office. I'm sure of it. He's set for the apocalypse, isn't he?
When I told you to come to my safe house, I meant knock on the door, not come down the chimney. Did you forget something?
Gwen's safe.
Oh, yes, I'm sure you're taking smashing good care of her. What if one of Dr. Verloc's boys comes knocking while you're out?
We'll move house.
And when they catch you out on the street, what happens to her then? Come, look. It looks empty from the outside. No sense painting a target on the place. Food for a year, vitamins, first aid.
How lovely for you.
You'll stay here after I get Gwen across the bridge. It's the only place I can keep you safe. I wanted it to feel like home.
I think I'll keep looking.
You can't go. The doctors are scouring the streets.
This is a cage.
Not once you tell me where she is.
I'm not going to do that.
I think you will. Baby's going to get hungry if you're not there to feed her.
You bastard! You are horrible, vicious coward!
Sally,
Traitor!
do you love her, or do you just love having someone who needs you?
Let her stay with us. Here. Please.
This is no place for a child.
She's just a small thing. I'll make you happy. I promise. You'll come first. I can make you so happy. Just like when we first met.
Dare you?
I think I've just pissed him off. I've got to get out of here.
Sally? Oh, Sally, you won't be leaving this facility without me. I've the only key card.
I've got to take him down somehow. This is a really nice lab. Maybe I can use his own magic against him. Somehow. I can make morpholine. If I throw it in that fountain, it'll steam off morphine gas. And down he goes.
You're trying to come up with some clever chemistry, aren't you? I like you, Sally. Why do you have to be so damn difficult? Who else is going to give you what I can?
Now I'll just have to turn on the fountain.
you think you're doing with my fountain?
Ow! Ah!
You bloody witch!
He's got all my stuff in his office. I'd better get it back.
You'll come to your senses. I've done terrible things, Sally. I had to do them, but the mob despised me for it. I think I deserve a little consolation in my old age.
I'm not your consolation prize. How long was I in there? I've got to get back to Gwen.
To wear camouflage trousers.
Don't you look well?
Righto.
You're looking very tall today.
All right.
Marlborough House, in the centre of Wellington.
Ready for it?
Lovely day for it. The neighbors think you've got a downer in your house.
Not me. If I were any happier, I couldn't walk in these heels. That's a joke.
They heard someone crying.
Love to chat, but I'm expecting Sir Robert any moment.
Then you shouldn't have provoked Dr. V like that, after he tried so hard to put you out of his mind.
Look, you tell Anton that the General is going to be really fucking pissed off.
I don't think he much cares anymore what mood Sir Robert is in. Personally, I'd like to see your customer list. Odd. Something I've not smelled since... That's a baby!
Yes. Isn't she adorable? Fuckity fucking a buckety bucket. It's gonna be dark in here, darling. But when you come out, you'll be as safe as you can be. You're going to be as quiet as a mouse, aren't you? Because you don't want Mummy and you to be torn to tiny little pieces. Just go to sleep for a little while. All right? All we have to do is travel safely across the entire city and not upset any doctors or any townsfolk carrying torches or pitchforks or plague victims. Oh, the stories you'll have when you grow up. These tracks would be so much nicer with trains. No one's here. Thank God. Let's get out of here, shall we, Gwen? Shh. It's almost over. Let's just lower this into the water. They won't anymore, will they? Make as much noise as you like. Maybe I'm not such a rubbish mum after all. You'll never know how alone someone can be. You have me. I'll have you. you'd never guess I'm happy, would you? We're gonna have such adventures. We'll be the two musketeers.